This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The New York Knicks, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder.
We are on the biggest stage in... You take a look at the Thunder. surprise performance. Performance in Game 1, stealing a victory on the road, but now things get real.
Yeah, they're going to have to weather the storm here with this home crowd. Stay positive even when they're on the wrong side of a run or a series of runs, and just trust what got them here.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Shea and Williams man the backcourt. Jackson out there with Bailey, and it's Holmgren in at the 5.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edey with a screen on Williams. Pass to Edey. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
Down low, and stolen by Holmgren. And they're running. Here's Bailey, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A big-time slam right there by Bailey. You know, good to see this young man play with such authority.
Thompson finds Wembanyama. Tatum a screen on Jackson. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Bailey.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky on this that one.
Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. New York again, can't hit. Here's Oklahoma City now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. To the middle. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And so Mike Brown. Decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Third is Chet Holmgren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And here's Caruso. Thompson outside. Wembanyama, screen on Williams. Outside Wembanyama, from behind the arc. Basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Goes up on the wing. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Jackson outside. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Thompson goes in. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. On the take, Holmgren. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I just love the ball.
Knicks trail by 8. On the wing, Tatum. Dort with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And SGA throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Wembanyama finds Tatum. Back to Wembanyama. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. New York again can't hit. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Jackson pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Back to Holmgren. On Wembanyama. It's tipped. Edey with a steal. In transition. Shot from 12. No good. Off the front rim. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Dort with it. Here's Jackson. Good D by Wembanyama.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. That's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Jackson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. So for the Knicks. Watch is checked in for Edey. Clarkson comes in for Jason Tatum. And Brogdon is subbed in for Caruso. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jackson. Bailey comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Knicks now. Trailing by 10. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Wembanyama. Nice form on the 20-footer. Wembanyama's got 9.
He has come out with a scorer's mentality. 4 of 5 to start. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Brogdon. Three-pointer, no good. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim. Makes it look so easy.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Brogdon with the ball for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Holmgren. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Bailey. Now here's Holmgren. The 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Thunder lead.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Thompson right side. On the wing, Clarkson. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his Jay, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Thompson. Watched by Wallace. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Here's Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Thunder lead by 9.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Checked in for Malawak. Jason Tatum comes in for Clarkson, and it's Caruso in for Malcolm Brogdon. Then for Oklahoma City, Jaren Jackson comes in for Holmgren, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Wallace. Caruso grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. The 11-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Pass to Bailey. Outside, SGA. Up and in on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And it's Tatum missing. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Bailey, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
That is so clever by Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets the defender in the air, gets him to bite on that shot fake.
Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Wallace.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Outside Tatum. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Dort.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside from the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist of the night. Yabusele outside. Pass to Edey. And here's Tatum. Dort defending. They need this. And it's Tatum laying it in. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
I like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Jackson outside. .102 left in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Edey.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Tatum finds Thompson. Shot blocked. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The jumper from the wing off target. Knicks trail by 10. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Pass to Caruso. New York working the ball around now. Tatum, screen on Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Some solid defense from Williams. To the inside. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his third assist of the night. Count it! What a play! No time to spare!
Aware. Just beating the buzzer. Listen to this crowd right now. Incredible.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Wembanyama out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Edey. And it's Caruso in at the point guard position. That's the group for New York starting the second. And here's Bailey for 3. Back to Jackson. Takes a 3. Outside Joe. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Edey with a screen on Williams. Edey finds Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Chet Holmgren comes in for Hartenstein, and SGA subbed in for Joe. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Fires the three, and another three for Oklahoma City.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Tatum, a screen on Jackson. Back to Caruso. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama screen. Jacks up a 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Caruso. SGA surveying the D. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I just like how aggressive SGA is. It's why he's able to draw these kinds of fouls.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Knicks. They trail by 11. Caruso outside. There's the triple. The Thunder pull it in.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Bailey, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jackson. Pass to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Oklahoma City on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Caruso finds Thompson. Now Edey. Yet to see a basket. And the Knicks miss again. Here's Bailey, defended by Thompson. Bailey, the pass to SGA. Jackson outside. 4 on the clock. Tatum with the block.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And stolen by Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, my goodness. Jaren Jackson Jr., get that one trending, please.
Wembanyama.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Oklahoma City leading by 14. Pass to Holmgren from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. Takes the 3. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bailey, pounded by Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. Holmgren outside. Edey with a steal. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And he can't get that one. Good D by SGA. Williams looking around. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's SGA from outside the arc. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Edey with a screen on SGA. There's the 3. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's 1 in the first, and now here's his 2nd in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Tatum against Williams. Back to Wembanyama. Edey with a screen on Jackson. From deep, Wembanyama. And the Knicks, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. So for the Knicks, Malawach is checked in for Edey. Clarkson comes in for Tatum. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Caruso. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Jackson. And Joe's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama against Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
No good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 13. Thompson in the post. Working on Williams. It's deflected. Now here's Joe. He's guarded closely. Pass to Bailey. And here is Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Clarkson against Hartenstein. Thompson outside. Wembanyama screen. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Joe. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
They set the screen. Wembanyama against Holmgren. Clock at 6. And stolen by Holmgren. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
For the Knicks, Edey's checked in for Malawach. Tatum comes in for Clarkson, and it's Caruso in for Brogdon. Then for Oklahoma City, Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Holmgren. Lou Dort comes in for Bailey, and SGA subbed in for Jalen Williams. Wembanyama down low, defended by Jackson.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Dort, the pass to Joe. Here's SGA. Back to Joe. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Knicks trail by 17. Down low. Tatum finds Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
Pass to Edey. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Edey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, SGA. He's guarded by Caruso. Dort for 3. That's good. SGA making the play. So Dort's got 6.
Yeah, talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lou Dort.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, SGA. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caruso, the pass to Thompson. 1:35 left in the first half.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. Yabusele's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Jalen Williams in for Joe. New York on D. It's a 16-point game. To the inside, here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Yabusele outside. Edey against Hartenstein. Here's Yabusele. Rejected by Holmgren.
And that is one of the things Holmgren brings to the table. His rim protection is critical for this defense.
Williams misses. New York has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Down low. Tipped. Here's Yabusele. Drills it from deep. Yabusele's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 17 points. Takes a step back. Tatum way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Thunder, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome, everybody. Coming into halftime of Game 2,
They've been methodical, dissecting the defense with their passing. This is what you mean by unselfish play, guys.
And looking at where the Thunder stand. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Williams and Dort fill out the perimeter. Chet Holmgren out there with Jackson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard.
And you see the acceleration right there. SGA turning it on.
Williams against Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. SGA against Tatum. Jackson outside. Pass to Dort for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caruso pass to Thompson. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Now Dort back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Well, I tell you what, SGA is a bona fide superstar, having another huge night.
Pass to Edey. Left side, Tatum. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Edey. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Edey. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jackson with a screen on Tatum. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Amen Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the growth of Jackson Jr. is downright scary, especially defensively. This guy has been upping his game, and no opponent is happy about that.
Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Tatum from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 18 points in the game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. Outside, SGA. It's Holmgren, high post. Now Williams. Defended by Thompson. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Thompson outside. Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Top of the key, and it's New York scoring again.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And here's Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Left side, Wembanyama. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity for the Knicks. Malawach is checked in for Edey. Clarkson comes in for Amen Thompson. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Caruso.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. SGA can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Launches it, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, just drawing the defense and kicking it out. Tatum creating for others.
Brogdon with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Clarkson missing. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Outside, SGA. 5 on the clock. Now here's Jackson. It's Dort on the wing. They can't stop the run with that one.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Pass to Wembanyama. The fader. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, Holmgren. Holmgren with the long-range three.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here and now over into the league.
Tatum inside. Dort defending. And it's Tatum missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. There's Jackson with the three, and another three for Oklahoma City.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Dort with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Brogdon against Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Now here's Holmgren, guarded closely. Jackson for three. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And here's Tatum. 20 points for him. They set a pick from deep three-point range. Oh, count it!
His second three of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Thompson, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Jackson. Bailey comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Jalen Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren with a screen on Brogdon. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Knicks trail by 15. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Bailey. Holmgren outside. Holmgren off the bounce. And it's New York with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside. Here's the break.
And I think when you look at the growth that SGA has shown over the last few years, really incredible. He has developed into one of the best players in this league.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Edey's checked in for Malawich. Jason Tatum comes in for Clarkson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Brogdon. And the shot goes. Tatum's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for three. Gets the three to fall. Dort's got 9.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Pass to Edey. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 13.
On defense, the Thunder. They led the game at one point by 20. Wembanyama, screen on Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range.
really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Knicks trail by 17. Outside Tatum. Thompson scanning the floor. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Williams. Here's SGA. There's Jackson with the three. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Pass to Tatum. Caruso, a screen on Dort to the paint. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Yabusele, he's checked in for New York. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Holmgren. Bailey comes in for Dort. And it's Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yabusele outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Hartenstein finds Jackson. Here's Wallace. And there's a 3-second violation. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Jason Tatum. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Knicks trail by 18. Yabusele outside. Pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
This game will get even further away from them if they can't protect the ball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Bailey. Thompson with some nice D. .25 left in the third quarter. Pass to Edey. Caruso outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA with it. Caruso covers. That's good from Jackson on the assist from SGA. 18 points for him.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Pass to Edey. New York working the ball around now. Tatum against Holmgren. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
Now here's Yabusele. On the wing, Thompson. Now Edey. Thompson finds Edey. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Caruso, and that one's on target from the wing.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His will. willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Amen Thompson, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Malawach in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's stolen by Clarkson. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Fires from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Outside Joe. And here's SGA outside. Rebounded by Malawach.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Thompson passes to Brogdon. Clarkson outside. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Pass to Bailey. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Over to the wing. It's stolen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Bailey, the pass to Joe. Now here's Hartenstein. He's covered by Clarkson. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Brogdon from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with 4 fouls now, he has to be very careful.
The Knicks making a switch here. Yabusele's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Jalen Williams in for Joe. Pass to Jackson. Fires for 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Jackson's got 21 points in the game. They set the pick. Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points for Amen Thompson.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. SGA can't get it to go.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Clarkson. Outside Brogdon. New York working the ball around now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. And the basket by Malawach. Malawach has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Brogdon against Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Yep, that one's good. Thunder leading by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Yabusele. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up, high post, and all around the rim that time before dropping. SGA's got 26.
All of that work that Gilgeous-Alexander has put into his shot is paying off. We've really seen Shai take that leap.
Brogdon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Malewicz. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Malewicz. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Williams with it. Here's Jackson. Good. Jackson's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Now Brogdon. Clarkson outside. Pass to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Edey's checked in for Malewicz. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Yabusele. Tatum, he's checked in for Clarkson. And it's Alex Caruso in for Malcolm Brogdon. Wembanyama with a bucket.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Williams against Thompson. Williams misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Oklahoma City leading by 12. Here's Joe. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Wembanyama. This one for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dort, pass to Holmgren. Nails it from 3. Holmgren's got 30 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Thompson, a screen on Dort. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Williams. Dort with it, picked up by Tatum. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And it's Tatum with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 19. Pass to Edey. Here's Tatum. Dort defending. And it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Thompson against Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Bailey comes in for Dort. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Wembanyama finds Edey. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Holmgren. Caruso grabs the board. Caruso's got 4 rebounds now. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. Holmgren there for the rebound.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
Here's Bailey. Screen by Holmgren. Now Jackson shoots a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Holmgren outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The three is in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Here's a pass to Tatum. Bailey pulls it down. Oklahoma City leading by 18.
A Game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Thunder.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. If they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them, they'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, forcing turnovers and getting into guys' heads. That's how you shake up the offensive flow.
Tatum against Williams. No good off the glass. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson outside. Here's Bailey, back to SGA. Williams up top. SGA finds Williams. And here's Bailey for three. No good on the shot. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in the series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And let's reveal our player of the game, Chet Holmgren.
Taking a look at New York. Well, Greg, they were so confident coming into this series. Now suddenly they find themselves in desperation mode.
And no doubt, Kevin, this is a feeling that's got to be unfamiliar. They've had a wonderful season. Everything was going their way. But in these last couple of games, we've seen some cracks in their armor.
We certainly have. So the New York starting five. And Wembanyama is out there with Tatum. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Caruso in at the small forward spot. Pass to Caruso. Thompson outside. And here is Brogdon. back at 5. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. One on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Remember now, Malcolm Brogdon was a second-round pick. Boy, he can mix it up down low and is really a good all-around player.
Good on the second free throw. And so here is Oklahoma City. They are really pleased with the victory on Monday.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Wembanyama with it. Defended by Holmgren. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Williams. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Caruso grabs the miss. And so just over a minute and a half play. Pass to Thompson. Brogdon outside. Over SGA. Top of the key jumper, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
The kick out to Williams. Cans it from downtown. Williams has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he is looking... Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Thompson. Tatum with the screen on Holmgren. Back to Thompson. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Jackson against Tatum. Tries again, and he hits the jumper for 2.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. George, he's checked in for Baylor. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Jason Tatum on top. Caruso against Jackson. Now here's SGA. He's guarded close. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for New York. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so Mike Brown calls the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And New York making a change here. Edey's checked in. Pass to Tatum. On the wing, Thompson. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Edey. And the dunk by...
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to SGA. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Tatum's shot is off.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch. from the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. All free throws good from SGA.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Thompson outside. Holmgren with the steal. By himself. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Pass to Caruso. Thompson outside. Now Edey. Defended by Holmgren. And the dunk by Edey.
Now I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Holmgren outside. Over Wembanyama. Holmgren can't hit.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
A three ball. The Thunder pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williams against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein's checked in for Jackson. Bailey comes in for Dort. And it's Cason Wallace in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Now, here's Holmgren. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Down low, here's Wallace. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Wembanyama. Clarkson on the wing. Wallace covering. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
To the middle. Here's Edey. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Bailey. He has yet to score. Wallace misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
To the inside. Deflects the pass. He can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Pass to Bailey. Here's Wallace. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night. The Knicks trailing. Thompson outside. Clarkson outside. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Here's Bailey. Sinks the triple. And the Thunder lead by 3.
With Bailey's shooting skills, you might want to see more of that from him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. And then for New York, Tatum, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama, and Brogdon subbed in for Clarkson. Now here's Caruso. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. Banked in off the glass.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Bailey with the ball. Defended by Caruso. Bailey misses. Here's Tatum. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Now here's Jackson. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain.
Thompson with the bucket.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Hartenstein. Still without a basket. Pass to Wallace. Jackson from long range. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Now here's Tatum. Guarded by Jackson.
And creating a little... Separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Dort comes in for Bailey. And Jalen Williams is subbed in for Wallace. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for the Knicks. Clarkson comes in for Thompson. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thunder trailing by 5. Outside Jackson. Back to Williams. Tatum against SGA. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And it's Jordan off the drive. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Fires away from outside. What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Jackson is out there with Bailey. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Williams at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 13.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Jackson with the screen. Bailey with the ball. Tatum on him. A 15-footer. And no good as it rattles out. The Knicks leading by 6. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Audition look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Holmgren finds Jackson. Poked loose. There's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brogdon. New York needs to get off a shot. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder, trailing by 5. Pass to Bailey. Here's Jackson. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Bailey sends a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Brogdon. New York leading by 5. Now here's Thompson. Wembanyama looking it over. This one for 3. New York, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Holmgren. It's Jackson atop the key. Now Bailey. Williams for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Thompson, no one's around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They're trailing by 5. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bailey. That's good, and SGA with the assist. 6 points for Ace Bailey.
I like how confident and aggressive Bailey is. He takes initiative whenever he sees an opportunity.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Zach Edey, he's checked in for the Knicks. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Edey with a screen on Jackson. Wembanyama finds Edey. Now Caruso. On the clock, he gets it in there. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jackson with it, picked up by Thompson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
The Knicks leading by 4. Thompson outside Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Wembanyama. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Jackson. Back to SGA. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter, and he can be effective down low.
The three from Tatum. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bailey passes to Williams. And here's SGA. Fires for 3. Bailey misses. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Caruso. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Here's Tatum. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Wembanyama against Williams. Holmgren left side. And a miss there on the triple. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Thompson. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Nice shot by Thompson.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Tatum. Now here's Jackson. No scoring in this one. Pass to Bailey. And here's Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. Nobody near Williams. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Marching outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Clarkson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside Williams. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New York leading by 6. Thompson with it. Here's Wembanyama for three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams from past the arc. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Caruso, the pass to Wembanyama. Marching outside. Here's Eaton, and the dunk by Eaton.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. And then for New York, Tatum comes in for Wembanyama. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Alex Caruso. And so Jackson nails both of them.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
Edey a screen. Here's Tatum. And again, it's New York.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 11-point game. And they pick up 2. SGA's got 4 points in the quarter.
An expert at getting into the lane and creating havoc. SGA.
Marching outside. Pass to Edey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 5. That shot is off. Good D by Brogdon. Back to Tatum. In the corner, it's Clarkson. To the inside. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Brogdon. The Knicks leading by 9. Inside. Hartenstein comes with the double team. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Williams. And New York with a change here, too. Caruso's checked in. Here's Caruso to the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Outside, Dort. Jackson from long range. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 5.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Thunder trailing by 8. Outside, SGA. Here's Dort. Jackson finds Joe. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. SGA from outside, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Some solid defense there from Jackson.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
SGA passes to Jackson. Dort kicks to Jackson. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. SGA, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Dort with the ball. Brogdon picks him up. Joe passes to SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And one of the many things SGA does well, forces his way to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Isaiah Joe. And then for New York, Wembanyama comes in for Zach Edey. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Thompson. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Pass to Caruso. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Tatum. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The good-looking shot from the wing. SGA's got 14.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Game 3 action here at the break. It's a nice lead for the New York Knicks.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Alex Caruso out there with Tatum. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Brogdon in at the point guard position. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander. In the pass to Wembanyama. Inside, Holmgren with the steal. Williams looking around. Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. SGA against Tatum. Dort. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got 3 assists in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Thunder with the lead. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Back to SGA. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Brogdon finds Tatum. Some nice passing by New York here. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thompson dishes to Tatum. Brogdon outside. Tatum setting the pick for Thompson. Brogdon inside the line. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Jackson has the open look. The Thunder with another miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Caruso kicks Thompson. Pass to Brogdon. To the paint. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Making a change here. Edey's checked in. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead. Wembanyama, right side. On the wing, Jackson from deep. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. SGA's got 4 assists now tonight. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And the rejection by Jackson.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen on George. Tatum passes to Wembanyama. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama!
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Running the look for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bailey comes in for George. And it's Cason Wallace in for Williams. And New York with a change here too. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Wallace the pass to Bailey. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What determination from Bailey, not letting the D get to him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And Thompson. Sends it back.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
A shot by Clarkson, no good. Thunder have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Bailey. Here's Holmgren. Defended by Wembanyama. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edey with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hartenstein. SGA looking it over. And Thompson sends it back. They recover it. Holmgren the pass to Bailey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 4 on the clock for the lead. The Thunder with another miss.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Up top, Edey. Pass to Wembanyama. Edey with a screen on SGA. And Wembanyama throws it down.
There is no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson, and he makes that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Edey with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Wembanyama. Easy work down low for Wembanyama.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Wallace. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Clarkson. Now Bailey. He's got 9. Yep, that one goes in there.
And at about 6'9", Bailey is good at using that size inside. Looking like a polished vet on that tape.
Over in the corner, Caruso. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Edey. It's taken away by Wallace. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And Thompson sends it back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bailey. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And when I watch Ace Bailey, I see a wing with unlimited potential. Going forward, it's about refining that skill set and adding some strength to that frame.
Jaren Jackson's checked in for the Thunder. Williams comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for New York, Tatum, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. He was all alone on that one.
Brogdon extremely confident because he knows he has the green light to fire off the catch.
Pass to Bailey. 6 to shoot. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Caruso kicks to Thompson. The shot by Brogdon wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Jackson. Bailey with the ball. He's got 15. Offline with his 3.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Pass to Edey. Stolen by Jackson. Williams with the ball. Ogden picks him up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's jacked in for Hartenstein. NSGA subbed in for Cason Wallace. Wembanyama, he's jacked in for New York. Jordan Clarkson comes in for Amen Thompson. Ogden the pass to Wembanyama. Second chance shot. Oh, Wembanyama! How in the world you keep him off the glass?
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Caruso. Bailey misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one's good, Caruso.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
SGA against Tatum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some shot is good that time. SGA's got 9 points now as that's the second half. Wembanyama passes to Tatum. Wembanyama, a screen on Holmgren. Tatum down low. Defended by Holmgren. Wembanyama. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's still anybody. This game as we've reached the end of 3. New York ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Bailey. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days.
Clarkson outside. Tatum finds Caruso. Clarkson outside. Oh, good with the triple.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Joe passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Hartenstein. Here goes Gilgeous-Alexander. Joe, good.
And that was all set up by the attack of SGA. Getting deep in and spraying it out there for the triple.
To the middle. Dunk by Edey.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Bailey from outside the arc. Edey with the rebound. New York leading by 4. Now Tatum, guarded by Jackson. Brogdon kicks to Caruso. Back to Brogdon. Pocket 6. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Stolen by Tatum. Clarkson finds Edey. Pass to Tatum. Edey with a screen on SGA. Left Trey. Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. A floater. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Bailey.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Outside Tatum. Clarkson outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Improving shot mechanics, good height on that jumper, nice arc. I like what I see there from Clarkson.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Edey. He's defended by Hartenstein. Edey with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA against Tatum. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct.
Pass to Joe. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bailey. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Caruso, the pass to Brogdon. Here's Edey. Here's Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic. Drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And the Thunder with some changes. Dort comes in for Bailey. And it's Cason Wallace in for Isaiah Joe. And then for New York, Victor Wembanyama comes in for Alex Caruso. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Clarkson. That's to Wallace. Jackson, a screen on Wembanyama. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Tatum down low. Jackson on him. Out to Thompson. The 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 10.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Here comes Tatum. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Dort. Kept alive. Dort, a screen on Brogdon. Wallace kicks to Dort. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Knicks leading by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here's Brogdon. In the corner, Tatum with it. Edey with a screen for Tatum. Shoots over George. Edey, the putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. And now a 12-point New York lead.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New York. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George against Brogdon. Pass to Edey. Now here's Tatum. SGA defending. He can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Brogdon looking it over. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Brogdon the pass to Thompson. And here is Tatum. Some nice passing by New York here. Thompson outside. Tatum with a screen on George. Here's Wembanyama for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game. Wallace against Wembanyama. Wallace right side. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Trying to end the drought. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
To the inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Thunder with some changes. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Haley comes in for George. And it's Williams in for Case and Wallace. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Knicks. Right side Tatum. It's stolen by SGA. Now Bailey. Now Jackson. Outside SGA. Launches it. Cleared away by Caruso.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Brogdon. Lets loose a three. And the rejection by Holmgren. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 17. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. We've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
You know, from the jump, he was on a mission. You could see it. It was clear. Going after hoops, no matter what the defense tried, they had a tough time stopping him. I think he could have predicted early on we'd be talking about him right here and right now. That's how good he's been.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. We know which type he is. What a stunning night for him. Outside, Caruso. Brogdon. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City shooting around 40% from the floor here. Jackson outside. Bailey. Oh, the dunk.
I like Bailey attacking the rim at that size.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now Caruso. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. Thunder trailing by 13. A minute 20 left in the game. Jackson, a screen on Tatum. And he banks the layup in.
And he is a huge presence inside at both ends. Jackson's a great asset to have in the post.
New York leading by 11.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for the Knicks.
And it may be a comfortable win for it, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
They really came to life in this game, and not a moment too soon as they're going to notch their first win of the finals here in Game 3.
Yeah, and it was a game they absolutely had to have. I mean, they knew the season was basically dependent upon this one, and boy, they put it all on the line here tonight. And now this championship series has taken a very intriguing turn.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Jason Tatum.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. Things were looking bleak for him, obviously, coming into this game, but with tonight's win, Greg, great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us.